Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks.
Held nothing back. Doncic against Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. A three from Porzingis. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Reeves with the second effort. Green with the rebound. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to Atlanta. Here's Melton. No good with the triple. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Boy, a creative finisher who throws it down with ease at 7-3. Put the ball in Porzingis' hands, and he'll occasionally wow you.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And stolen by James. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. It's rebounded by Golden State. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Now here's Curry, still without a basket. And again, no good by Golden State. Inside, here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. The quick look, no good that time. Los Angeles leading by 4. Up top, Doncic. Porzingis with the steal, and here's the fast break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Doncic, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Melton. On the wing, Melton. And that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Got a piece of it. And it's Green with the jam.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
The Lakers leading. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Back to you, Kevin.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Green, following the basket by LeBron James. Green, the pass to Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Reeves outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Porzingis kicking it over. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And it's Ayton missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Melton finds Porzingis. Outside for Curry. And the wide-open shot from Green. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Butler with the steal. Curry way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers shooting at a decent 44%. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Outside Butler. Pass to Porzingis. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smart kicks to Ayton. Lakers passing it around. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Melton. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and the Warriors miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Basket good.
Love watching Melton run the floor in transition and being rewarded for the effort.
And the Lakers have possession. It's a 3-point game. And Smart the bucket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Curry passes to Melton. Stolen by Reeves. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Horford. Now the Warriors moving it up. Melton finds Horford. And a foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Curry outside.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Smart with the ball. Now Green defending. Back to Smart. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Butler with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And Green slams it in.
Butler really known as one of the best defenders in the game. He knows when to get after it and go for steals with those quick hands.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah. All right, guys, let's swing it over. And that is it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the Laker 5. Santos, the pass to Curry. Now, here's Moody. To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. The 3 for Doncic. Luka hits the 3.
And moving near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Horford, no luck.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Over to the left wing. Pass to Moody. Stolen by Smart. Nice break. The Lakers. James down the lane.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Curry outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you guys.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Reeves finds Doncic. At the top of the key, Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Horford.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Curry passes to Porzingis, lets it go from deep. Reeves with the rebound. And it's the Lakers ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Doncic outside. And finished off by Doncic.
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Curry with it. Defended by Reed. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Curry. Pass to Santos. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Smart. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by James.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Curry's shot is good.
You know, the rest of the D can be stretched a little thin when the double team's in place like that.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Golden State moving it around. Santos, no good on the 3. Here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-4 run right now. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Curry on the wing. Doncic with the steal. 3 seconds left. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of a two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the power forward. And it's the Warriors ball. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. And that will conclude this long 7-game road trip. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Here's LeBron. That's short off the rim. Butler on the wing. Guarded by Smart. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
LeBron kicks to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Lakers leading by 23. Lots of room. A putback outside for Smart. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Butler.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Smart misses.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
From the arc, Crane's the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Doncic. Oh, good on the layup. Warriors trail by 18. Now Curry launches it. No good there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Austin Reeves. Green rips down the board. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Now Porzingis. And he jams it in.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Ayton. And he gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Warriors trail by 19. The kick outside to Butler. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Reeves with it. Butler covering. That does not go.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Here's Porzingis. Let's lose a 3. Cleared away by Ayton. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them,
huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
The Lakers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And that one's good, Ayton.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Reeves. Draymond Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 19. Porzingis finds Melton. 24 seconds left in the game. Outside Curry. From downtown, knocks down the three. Ayton against Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
Now Reeves. Now James from outside. Porzingis pulls it down. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
All right, God.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about wraps it up. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Golden State Warriors. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter is Evan. Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Curry passes to Melton. Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Harden with it, now guarded by Curry. From deep, Strus gets the 3 ball to go. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
Here's Mitchell. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And he did his part from the line. Drew fouls and made them count.
Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Curry, he's open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Boy, I don't know that I've ever seen a better pull-up jump shooter than Stephen Curry. An amazing ability to stop on a dime.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
To the paint. And there's Green on the assist from Curry.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a fire, not get any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back over to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Knocks down the triple. Strus has got 6 points.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Allen, and it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley gets it to go.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Curry. Will it go? Mobley grabs the board.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
No luck on that one. Jams.
Watch your head. Jimmy Butler in the house.
On the wing, Strus. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The 3 from Curry. Hits the 3-pointer. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Pass to Allen. Over Porzingis. Allen can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Curry looking it over. Down low. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't...
Can't cash it in from close range. The Warriors have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Outside Harden. To the inside. Butler with a steal. And Porzingis launches it from deep. Max Strus getting it done for the Cavaliers. Hitting 3 trays in the court. And getting it going again here. And
they're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Harden from outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Porzingis in the post. Allen defending. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Strus. The 3-ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
On the wing, Curry. Defended by Harden. Curry's shot is off.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Butler against Strus. Mobley outside. 6 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. The shot no good. Warriors trail by 4. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Over Butler. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Guys, back to you.
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And it's hammered home by Green.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. The Warriors also with a sub. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Schroeder. To the wing on the left. Here's Tomlin. Pass to Tyson. Cleveland working the ball around now. And here's Schroeder outside. And another miss by Cleveland. Warriors trail by 4. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Got it.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
1:14 left in the first half. Bryant a screen on Curry. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Green. Now here's Horford. And it's all tied up.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Schroeder against Curry. The shot's good.
Well, you have to take advantage of the chippies when you get them. Nice job by Dennis Schroeder in close.
Outside Butler. To the paint. Here's Horford. No good with a layup. Cleveland has gone 2 of... Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. They get the rebound. Horford. Melton outside. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Horford. Second chance shot. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. Now let's talk about the Cavs. They're in a close one through 2 quarters.
They're hitting their threes, but...
Appreciate you joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Seth Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Curry. And stolen by Porzingis. Butler on the wing for the lead. And it's Butler knocking down the 3. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside for Mitchell. To the middle. And stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And here's Strus outside. The putback. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors leading. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Blocking foul call on Draymond Green. First team foul.
Curry against Mitchell. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense, and he understands when to attack.
Out to Mobley. There's the three. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Curry for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. Harden hits them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
The kick out, Curry. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. That one doesn't drop. Curry with some nice D. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. They double him with Mobley. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Curry against Harden. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Back to Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. And there's Curry on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his first points in this one.
I think this is someone you have to account for in transition. Seth Curry does a great job getting into open space.
All the way to the rim. Curry.
Spacing the floor. That's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Harden surveying the D. Mobley, left side. For 3, Allen. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. And he's already notched it. Steve Kerr with some words for his player.
Getting there, the ball's moving. It's more
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Curry. From downtown. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And down it goes. 2 points.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
A clear look for Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Allen, the pass to Strus. Allen inside. He's against Horford.
Al Horford's defensive abilities, that rim protection is exactly what you get nightly.
Green with a screen on Strus. Back to Green. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Outside Mitchell. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Strus. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Allen, pass to Harden. Shoots over Curry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You never see James Harden get sped up by a dwindling shot clock. He understands how much time he has to make a play.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Harden. Here's the three. The shot that time not on target. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Curry. Here's Green.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Outside Green. Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good!
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Harden, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Mitchell.
Well, you love that Seth Curry is trying to get into the space of the shooter and make it a tough shot. That's nice. Oh, get after it, Jared Allen. Gets the ball in a spot he likes and delivers a big-time bucket. You have to want to be ready in big moments, and Seth Curry delivers big time.
Now Strus. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Allen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Curry creates inside.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Oh, it drops in.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Harden against Curry. Here's Green. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Mobley. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Mitchell. And Butler with the block.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there. That's a nice block.
Stolen by Strus. To take the lead. Yes, sir!
Evan Mobley stepping up big. This guy is so talented.
Curry against Harden. Outside Curry. Curry against Mitchell. Green gets up and powers it down.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. Now Butler. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Now Mitchell. Allen. And he slams it down.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Now Butler. Curry outside. Dives for it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw the play to make it happen.
Now Curry. Green. And he hits it! Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want to review it. And yes, the officials.
The previous play is over the lead.
But it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is here. They may go from winners to losers just like that.
And they're going to take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing finish. And thankfully, replay gives the officials a break on what would have been a terrible missed call.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
And in the locker room,
Pulls up
this
three-pointer.
guy has been going over. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Ali LaForce. So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now, here is Harden to the inside. Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
And Harden throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Brunson against Harden. Shot from free throw range. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bruce in the corner. Kept alive. Allen passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Harden's shot is good.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Harden. His last outing with 20 points. Now here's Mitchell. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You could see that Mitchell was hungry on that play, ready to fire as soon as he touched that ball.
Towns down low. He's against Allen. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Kevin, back to you.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Ali LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Ali. Thanks. Now, here's Mitchell. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Bridges with the steal. To the inside. Hart. Mobley with the block.
Whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby against Strus. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby outside. Hart outside. Shot clock at 5. Connects from 3-point range. Hart's got 5 points so far.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as this season wore on, but sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A kick out to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Allen for three. Knicks with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Hart outside. Outside, Towns. Hart outside. Down low. Stolen by Allen. Here's Strus. Still yet to score. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And Mitchell gets it to go.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And at the end of one, both. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Harden, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And it's Towns missing.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the all-around game of Towns can score it, rebound it, as well as pass the ball. So skilled at his position.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. And stolen by Hart. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And we talk about great two-way players in this league. Anunoby is at the top of that list.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order, with injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. There's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. Towns, a screen on Hart. Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either. Cleveland leading by 3. Harden looking it over. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Harden with the take. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Harden against Brunson. Deflects the pass. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Outside, Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. Strus with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Mobley misses.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Towns, a screen on Hart. A kick out to Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. It'll be the second of 4 games at home for them.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain that.
And here's Brunson outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 6.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Schroeder looking around. Here's the screen. Pass to Bryant. Here's Tomlin. Three-pointer on the way. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
It's his first trip to the line.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Here's Merrill. Defended by Bridges. Merrill passes to Schroeder. Bridges with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Hart. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
16 seconds left in the first half. Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Schroeder against Brunson. Pass to Tomlin. Shot clock at 3. Bryant's shot is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, look here now at New York. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
Sometimes we...
And that about wraps.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson in at the 5. And stolen by Mobley. Strus with it. Bridges covering. Mobley kicks to Strus. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby passes to Alvarado. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell in the corner. A 3-ball. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 6th assist on the night. About 1 minute played here in the second half. He gets that one. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely
off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Hart, no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
The Cavaliers with another miss. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Bridges against Harden. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Harden knocks it loose. It's stolen by Alvarado. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Pass to Strus. Screen by Allen. Strus passes to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Alvarado grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yes, that goes in.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Harden finds Mobley. Misses the 3. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harden outside, inside, and stolen by Hart. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now Bridges hasn't made one yet. Inside. Covered by Mobley. And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby left side. To Alvarado. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Banked in off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and continue to score consistently.
41 seconds left in the third. Here's Strus. Allen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Alvarado with it. Hart outside. And it's James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Can't cash in from close range. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the New York Knicks. Well, Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers shooting 47%, pretty solid. It's Harden down low.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Brunson against Harden. Brunson the pass to Towns. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Harden. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Hart. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. There's the triple. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of ball. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Towns a screen on Hart. Here's Brunson.
On defense, Allen is more than just long arms and height. He has terrific awareness and great hands.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Hart kicks to Brunson. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden against Brunson. Brunson with a head of steam. Hart. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Harden against Brunson. Schroeder setting the pick for Harden. Now Strus. Misses the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Towns. Hart outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Brunson for 3. And it misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Strus. Allen a screen on Brunson. Now Mitchell puts up the 3. Rebounded by Towns.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Now Anunoby. Here we've got Brunson. Now Hart. Now here's Bridges. Jalen Brunson. The 3 doesn't go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mitchell. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Brunson fires. There's the jumper. Nice one.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Got it to go off the glass.
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
Outside Bridges. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Allen against Anunoby. Towns. Count it!
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Anunoby with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Hart with a screen on Strus. Brunson. Hart Anunoby up top. Hard outside. Now Brunson. Here's Towns. Big time move inside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Towns with the rebound. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. Good on the second free throw.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Towns. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does.
Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 5.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Over Jokic. Mobley, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
They barely got the win the last time these teams faced off. And in large part, I think it was because they were pushing the action and drawing foul calls.
Yeah, at the end of the day, a win is a win. But you know they want to play a lot better this time around.
Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And here's Strus outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Now here's Murray, coming off a 22-point game against Portland.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry.
Here's Harden, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Shot is good by Gordon.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Harden's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray against Allen. Pass to Jokic. And James Harden pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 4. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Hardaway, and he dunks it down.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Murray. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And a nice finish on the layup. Mitchell's got his third basket on the night right there.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Watson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden against Hardaway. And a missed layup.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Mobley. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, both. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Blake.
Now here's Mitchell. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against New Orleans. And he gets the bucket. Allen's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Out to the wing. Gordon outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Gordon's got 5 points.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Harden. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Nuggets trail. The 3. Gordon can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
And he gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level. Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that.
Here's Schroeder. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got his first points of the night.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Schroeder, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Murray against Schroeder. Over Murray. Schroeder can't get it to go. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Watson. Down low. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Merrill outside. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Pass to Tomlin. Merrill outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tyson from behind the arc. Gordon pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Jokic missing.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Merrill outside. Missed inside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead by a bucket. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Well, right now for Denver, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have...
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
They're getting bullied on the defense.
Thanks for tuning in.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Can't hit that one. Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Strus. Allen outside. Outside Harden. Outside Strus. Pass to Allen. Here's Harden. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Harden's got 8 points.
Great awareness from the veteran Harden, making sure to get off a quality shot in time. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you guys.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Hardaway, the pass to Murray. From down in the low post, it goes. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Well, when Murray gets going, he's so tough to stop. Jamal is one of the most explosive guards in the league.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Harden, the pass to Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Tipped. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Murray against Harden. Shot from 12. That one's wide left. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that'll be their second of 4 total games at home. The 3 from Mitchell. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And they're on the run. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Allen with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Mitchell. A great drive by Mitchell.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Hardaway to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Jokic. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
A nice shot by Watson.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Strus. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell! Cash from the corner. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
For 3. They get it again. Harden from outside. Cash from downtown.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Left side Watson. Murray. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Now Harden from downtown. Gordon pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
He fires from 18. Allen rips down the board. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Harden outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fires the 3. Shot's no good. Nuggets trail by 11. Murray fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Mitchell on the run. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now Strus jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Cavaliers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for James Harden.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
So it's Cleveland winning this one. A clean win. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Cleveland, Ohio is you know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the center. Now here's James. Outside for Smart. Back to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Harden against Doncic. Here's Allen. Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Clock at 4 and stolen by LeBron. Here's Ayton. Cavaliers with the rebound.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Outside for Smart. Ayton a screen on Strus. Smart finds Ayton. Over Allen. Another shot. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Here's Harden. Reeves with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Smart. And the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
And then Allen slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Harden against Doncic. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Misses from short range. Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
And here is Los Angeles now. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Harden, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Yep, it counts.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Allen slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Reeves outside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here's Ayton.
The tremendous length of Allen makes him almost inescapable. He has the shooter well covered here.
The three from Harden. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against Harden. Left side, Smart. And it's Ayton missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Allen. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. And Allen slams it in.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Down low to stop the run. And it's Ayton missing. Cleveland leading by 5. Harden scanning the floor. Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Now here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And, Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. so many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you guys.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. Mitchell against Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Mitchell missing. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Good D by Harden. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Latrey. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Mitchell against Reeves. Outside for Smart. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Allen. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Not to be denied there. Allen playing hard, a little contact, not going to bother.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight. Lakers trail by 14. Now Doncic. Reeves outside. And it's Ayton missing. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 10-1 run right now. Mitchell right side. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Smart. He misses the wide open layup. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Allen. It's not going to go for him. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Schroeder against Doncic. Off with the layup. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
1:27 left in the first half of basketball. Doncic against Schroeder. Pass to Tyson. Now Bryant. Over Ayton. The shot by Bryant, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Smart passes to James. And it's blocked. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so also got the body, so we'll see free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Rebound the Lakers. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. With the drive, that's tipped. They retain possession. Here's Tyson. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And it's Ayton missing. And stolen by LeBron. Got it off in time. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers lead by 9. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. Mobley wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trail by 9 to the middle. Here's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Screen by Allen. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Harden the pass to Allen. Harden dishes to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. 9 feet out. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Reeves the pass to Ayton. And stolen by Mobley. Ahead, here's Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell drops the hammer.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Kicks it out to James. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the inside. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Reeves. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Reeves putting it on the floor and earning that foul call. Love the assertiveness.
And Reeves drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Doncic against Harden. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Mobley with the block. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden. Allen's got 12.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Here's Ayton, and that one, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harden against Doncic. Harden's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. It's Harden on the attack. Makes it off the glass. 12 points for him.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Pass to Allen. Here's Harden on the wing. Mobley outside. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And it's Mitchell missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Smart misses. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Here's Strus. No scoring in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Smart. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Harden on the wing. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Reeves gets the bucket.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. On the wing, Harden fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James in the high post. Smart, wide open, he fires. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pass to Strus. Harden against Ayton. Launches a 3. And James Harden, good for 3. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Clock at 6. Harden against Doncic. Now Ayton. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Harden on the wing. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying, you guys are forcing a lot of turnovers, and it's because you're communicating and working together as a unit. Keep it up. Defense is clearly a priority.
Thank you, Allie. Allen inside. He's covered by Ayton. The shot is off.
Hard, focused work that time earns Reeves the foul call.
Free throw good, Reeves.
Austin Reeves, 2 shots.
And Reeves drops them both. Enzo Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Harden outside. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Ayton. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Harden against Doncic. Now Allen takes the 3. Rebound by Smart. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Now Strus. Mitchell left side. It's Allen. 4 on the clock. Now Strus shoots. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Smart against Mobley. And stolen by Mobley. Harden outside. Now Strus jacks up a 3. Down it goes for 3.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Cavaliers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from 3-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Allen, a screen on Smart. Now Mobley fires the 3. It misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Launches from deep. So it's Cleveland winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Tim opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. Butler can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while. Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I love the fact that Ayton didn't just lay that up. He wanted to leave no room for doubt. Beautiful slam right there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And here's Butler outside. Drops in the 3.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
From deep, Reeves. Offensive rebound. For 3, James. On target from range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Porzingis sets a screen. Melton passes to Porzingis. Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Such a dual threat offensively. Curry can be the finisher, or he can create like he did there.
Ayton. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Here's Curry. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2 and stolen by Green. On the wing, Curry. He's covered by Reeves. Curry, that's good.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Ayton inside, working on Green, and there's Ayton on the assist by Reeves. Outside Curry. Butler surveying the floor. Back to Curry. To the middle. Shot clock at 6, and it's Green missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Butler can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Melton on the wing. James against Green. There's 45 seconds left in the first. It's stolen by James. To the inside. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. And here's Ayton. Tries again. Out to James. James, a screen on Curry. Back to James. And stolen by Porzingis. Melton on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. Melton passes to Porzingis. Off with the layup. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. James passes to Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by James. Ayton's got 8 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Porzingis. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Outside, Green. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Here's Curry. Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 20.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic passes to Reeves. James, a screen on Melton. Out to James. Fires from deep. There! LeBron for 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
To the paint. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Oh, what What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Butler with the bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura finds Doncic. James, a screen on Curry. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Butler. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
That one falls. The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic passes to Reeves. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And Ayton gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And we don't see Curry take that many mid-range shots, but that jumper is pure from anywhere.
Doncic passes to Ayton, kicks it to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. To the inside, and stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Green. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Ayton. Outside Reeves. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And that one's good. Melton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Ayton's got 14.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. James outside. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Lakers. He put together 10 points. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and now and up. And that's a wrap on.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Inside. Porzingis finds Green. Outside Curry. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
5 on the clock. Here's Moody. That one rolls around and rims out.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Hachimura from long range. And he can't get that one. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry for 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. Green's got his first 2 points.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
It's stolen by Green. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And he lobs it up top. On the wing, Hachimura. In transition, here they come. Curry with it, picked up by Reeves. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Curry. Doncic passes to James. Out to Hachimura. Screen by James. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Down low. And Ayton gets it to go. 18 points for DeAndre Ayton.
That is a bailout shot that time by DeAndre Ayton. Give him a lot of credit for understanding the situation.
Inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, he's already been labeled the greatest shooter of all time. So for Curry at this point of his career, he only cares about adding titles.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Curry, a screen on Reeves. Back to Curry. The shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Doncic finds Ayton. Over Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Porzingis misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James inside. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Back to Ayton. Out to Hachimura. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. It's a one-on-one situation. Curry takes it in. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. Moody on the wing. Still without a bucket. 24 seconds left in the third. Curry looking it over. 5 to shoot to the inside. Outside for Green. Fires for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Aiden's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. James outside. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Al Horford out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Moody. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Driving to the basket. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
And once Curry commits to the drive, it's over. He just won't make bad decisions.
And it's Doncic missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Butler on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Hachimura. Hachimura against Butler. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. There he is, the three-point king delivers on cue.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the paint. Here's Green. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Now Eaton. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Melton outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Green. 6 on the shot clock. Curry against Doncic. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Green against James. Now Doncic. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Can't get it.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now Butler. Outside Porzingis. Now Green. Jams it home!
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Now James takes it inside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Green up top. Butler. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Al...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
At point, standing
6'2". Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Harden. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the one. Now here's Porzingis. Harden missing his last shot. Elton finds Porzingis. A three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Curry against Harden. Mitchell outside. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Mitchell against Melton. Mitchell passes to Allen. Melton with the steal. Now here's Butler, guarded close, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now, boy. If he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. GA, why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Now Strus, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. It's Allen on the wing, guarded by Porzingis. From deep, Harden with the tip, and staying with the play, Allen.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Melton. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Allen, a screen on Butler.
Blocking foul called. Draymond Green. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 3-point game. It's Harden with the drive. Tries again. And Allen with the layup. He has 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys, back over to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Harden. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played, and Allen slams it in.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And the basket by Curry.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside. Allen inside. Headed by Porzingis. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Bruce against Butler. Elton kicks to Green. The layup missed.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Harden. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Well, their passage to Porzingis. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Green. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Curry. Horford is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Butler. And it's Melton in at the 2-guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Melton. Scoreless thus far. Here's Curry. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Harden outside. Allen a screen on Curry. Harden dishes to Allen. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking around. Stolen by Harden. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell buries the 3.
That's Mitchell is lethal, and if you allow him a corner 3 opportunity, there's going to be no hesitation.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
To the paint. Horford no luck. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Harden outside. Mitchell outside. 5 on the clock. A 3 from Strus. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. From outside, off the mark. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter. So
First half, 2 minutes.
to the middle. Here's Bryant. Warriors with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
On the wing, Melton. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And another miss by Cleveland. Warriors trail by 4. And here is Moody. Down low, Horford. And it's Tyson with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And he makes that one. Merrill's got his first points of the night.
And they've repeatedly froze inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Zinkis, he's checked in for Horford. And Curry subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. Schroeder against Curry. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. There's the steal. Here's Tomlin. Drops in the breakaway layup. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. Lays it up off the glass. Moody's got his second basket of the game.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Schroeder up top, guarded by Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, when Dennis Schroeder is in attack mode, he is skilled enough to get the defense to overcommit.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Outside Curry. Back to Curry from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Up top, Merrill. Guarded by Curry. Here's Tyson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Curry. To the inside. Bryant with the steal. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Schroeder, right side. Just 4 to shoot. Tomlin misses. Warriors trail by 7. Butler kicks to Curry. Inside. It's picked off. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. To the paint. And Bryant slams it in.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try. He does it. What a great dunk.
Al Horford is checked in for Golden State. Warriors shooting reasonably well, 45%. Curry with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 15 points.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Tyson. And stolen by Butler. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Now here's Schroeder. Here's Tyson. Offline with his 3. Driving in. Moody finds Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
And he can't hit the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Bruce in the corner. Back to Harden. Launches it. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Allen, a screen on Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Butler. The Cavaliers pull it in. Strus has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against Harden. To the inside. Mitchell. Mitchell powering through contact.
This is what makes him so dangerous. He's not just a shooter. Donovan Mitchell, adept at scoring in the paint.
Curry dishes to Curry. Will it go? Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his first 2 points of the night. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. For 3, Mitchell. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Inside. And the dunk by Horford.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry on the wing. Fires from deep. The 3 ball from Curry.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Picked by Horford. And Curry has it in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Harden against Curry. Allen, a screen on Curry. Harden the pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers lead by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
James Harden.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Horford is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Harden the pass to Allen. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's Moody. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Al Cleveland shooting with confidence. 50% from the field so far. Mobley outside. The three-pointer no good. The Warriors shooting with confidence. 50% from the field so far. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Moody. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Horford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Horford with a screen on Harden. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Curry. Outside for Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in.
Number 7, Kristaps Porzingis.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley outside. Lets it go with a 3. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Mobley. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, here's Moody. Here's Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of space. He will get above the rim and let you hear about it.
Now Allen. Curry responds. Slamming it home.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Now Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Butler outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. No good. Could not tie it up. With it. 1:46 left in the fourth. Does not go in. Warriors trail by 3. Now Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
This is the thing about Kristaps Porzingis. He has both size and skill, a high percentage play right there.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Stolen by Harden. Allen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jared Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut it off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Mitchell on the outside. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
Wow, a huge play from Dennis Schroeder. You love the focus.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivering in a big moment for Porzingis.
Now, here is Harden. Schroeder looking around. Here's Harden. From deep. The shot misses.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Here's Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
James Harden at the line for 2.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Stephen Curry. He'll tip it. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. A narrow win. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a... battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Now here's Harden. On the wing, Strus. There's the drive from deep. Mitchell. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Harden, the pass to Allen. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Kicks it out, Towns. Let's go with a three. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Harden against Brunson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul. Getting the whistle and the bucket.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Knicks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Towns on a screen. Got a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Strus touched it last. Brunson against Harden. A shot from the high post. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Brunson's got 5.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Towns with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Brunson. Lets the three fly. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Strus the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Harden. Oh, they get a hand on it. Back to Mobley. And here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson, and he drives in. And yep, it's good. 7 points in the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
Now here's Mobley. Hey, puts up a 3. Allen can't get it to go. Outside Anunoby. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Pass to Towns. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes in the defensive end.
There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Hart, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Some room here for Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Strus has got his second bucket of the night. Harden against Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Towns outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Allen on the wing. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3. Allen's got 5 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They lead by 4. Let's take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Cleveland leading by 4. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Towns outside. Lets it go from deep. Strus grabs the miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Back to Mitchell. Shoots over Hart. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 6. Towns a screen on Strus. And Brunson, here we go. Outside Hart. Brunson against Strus. Back to Hart. Hand on him.
Shot clock violation. Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland leading by 6. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you, BA.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Here's Harden, driving inside. Good on the shot. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the deep, right to a shot.
Screen by Harden. Kicks it out Towns to the inside. New York working the ball around now. Mobley against Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hart. Shoots over Harden. The bank shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside Strus. Here's Allen. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game.
Cleveland foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Third team foul.
Free throw good, Hart. And we've got a line change for Cleveland. And both free throws good for Hart. 1:31 left to play in the first half of basketball. Schroeder against Brunson. Schroeder passes to Bryant. Over Towns. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Schroeder.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Fast break Cleveland. Up the floor. He's off on the layup. Knicks trail by 7. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Down low. Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's Tyson. Bryant, a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Brunson against Schroeder. To the middle. Hart passes to Towns. Down goes the three-pointer for Karl Anthony Towns.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Tomlin. Now here's Bryant. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The top two things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
Out left to the wing. Here's Tomlin. No points yet. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Hart. And it's Merrill who clears it away. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The Knicks with the rebound. Alvarado with it. 4-3. Schroeder with a rebound. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Anunoby, inside. Here's Robinson, uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Outside Harden. Now here's Allen. Robinson defending. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 4. Out to the right wing. Back to Anunoby. Screen by Hart. To the inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Greg?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Here's Hart. And it's in there. Hart's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Allen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Hart with a screen on Harden. Alvarado, the pass to Hart. Uses the glass on the layup. Hart's gotten 4 this quarter.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Harden surveying the D. Allen, great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Bridges against Mitchell. Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the middle. Allen can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. From deep. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. Outside Harden. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Great open look there. Strus has got 8 points.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Back to Robinson. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Mitchell against Bridges. 5 on the clock. From deep, Strus. The shot won't fall. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Cavaliers, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. Back to Bridges. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
And so Towns nails them both. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
On the break. Here's Allen. Oh, and Towns with the block.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Anunoby against Harden. Back to Towns. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. Now here's Mitchell. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Josh Hart.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. No good off the back of the rim.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Bridges finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
The Cavaliers lead by 10. Outside Harden. Allen with a screen on Brunson. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Allen, rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Allen rips down the board. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Outside Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Oh, deflected and stolen by Bridges. All alone and no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Pushing the pace, Bridges stays ahead of the fast break.
Cleveland leading by 9. Now Mitchell for 3. Oh, it misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. He launches. Buries it from outside. line.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Now Allen. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. Money from three.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden against Brunson. Here's Allen. Now Harden. Got a piece of it. Now Hart to take the lead. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Outside Brunson. Now Towns. Yes, sir!
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Now Harden to win the game. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Watson's shot is good.
And what makes Murray so valuable? He doesn't just look for himself. He can also create for others.
And he gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Mobley a screen on Murray. And the jam by Harden.
All the way up. The beard. Well, those were two loud points.
For the Cleveland Cavaliers, they won their last contest, that game against New Orleans. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Hardaway passes to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
How about 3 of 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Mobley, following the miss by Jokic. They get it again. Strus's shot is good. Strus has got 7 points in the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Now, here's Strus. He's covered by Watson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got his second bucket.
Well, you know, what I like about Gordon is the physicality that he brings to the floor.
Strus's shot is good.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Strus's shot is good.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell for the three. Denver grabs the miss. This time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Yeah, that was a close one. In the end, they came away with the loss, and a big reason why was because their starters just kept fouling.
Now, here is Harden, following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Harden finds Allen. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway against Mitchell.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Watson surveying the D. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Allen kicks to Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Strus has got 17 now.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game. With a
And so it's Max Strus making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr., and it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
And a large portion of Harden's shots come from the perimeter, and for good reason. He is an absolute sharpshooter.
Again, the Cavaliers score.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the inside. That one goes in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Murray. They need this. The rebound by Harden.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mitchell outside. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Stolen by Mitchell. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know, but you got to decide, you got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes.
And it's Bryant with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Schroeder. Back to Bryant. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. We know Dennis Schroeder is a great pro, Stan, but he might be even better playing internationally.
Yeah, Kevin, you're right, and there's a few guys like that. We saw it with Dennis Schroeder, that when they're playing for their country, maybe it's the role they have or the confidence that their teammates and coaching staffs have in them at that level, but Dennis Schroeder takes over when he's playing for Germany.
Here's Schroeder. And it's Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Watson kicks to Murray. Pass to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Tyson. Fires the 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Now here's Gordon. Tight defense on him. Back to Watson. Right side, Gordon. From the baseline. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Launches the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Tomlin. And another miss by Cleveland.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Cavaliers ahead. Just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and...
All right, fellas. And that about wraps it up.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 20, so with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Bryant, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Murray dishes to Gordon. It's rebounded by Cleveland, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Cleveland leading by 20. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Murray against Schroeder. He's looking for Bryant and finds him. Really left alone that time. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. Start a 3-game homestand with that game.
Well, he's very reliable at running an offense. Schroeder has a good feel for when to dish it.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Schroeder outside, 6 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Back to Merrill. The offensive rebound. Pass to Tyson. Merrill with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Back to Merrill. Stolen by Gordon. And here is Hardaway. He has yet to score. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Launches it from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hardaway with the steal. Watson inside. He's defended by Merrill.
2 minutes.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bryant, no good on the free throw.
Thomas Bryant. 1 shot.
1:58 left here in the third quarter. Here's Tyson. He's covered by Watson. Pass to Tyson. Clock at 6. And he drives in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Merrill with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And he's good on the second. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
And another miss by Cleveland. The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray left side. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Watson, the pass to Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 14 points.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers leading by 17. To the right side. From past the arc. A shot no good. Tyson.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Schroeder outside from deep three-point territory. That one's not going to go. The Nuggets trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Drews, thanks for 2. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's Harden for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Mobley for 3. Mitchell outside. Traps in the tray.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Mobley finds Drews. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Allen, right side. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Now Strus lets loose a 3. Jokic with the rebound. Gordon against Mobley. Puts up the three. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
How about the hustle from Murray? His teammates appreciate effort like this.
Jokic against Harden. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
Harden outside. Here's Strus. Mitchell. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Missed on the 3. Mobley fires. Jokic with the rebound. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Leading by 12. Now Harden. Mitchell outside. And there's the 3.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Mobley. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get that one. Harden! Allen. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
James, a terrific...
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Downtown Los... It's... Game 1 for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him, and it's Harden in at the point.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Left side, Strus. From deep, Mitchell counted from distance.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Reeves, the pass to Aiden. Off target at the rim. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Doncic. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Doncic against Harden. Driving in. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Mitchell, following the score by the Lakers. Clock at 4, Mobley. James with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. And truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And it's Harden penetrating. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Now here's Reeves. Last game, 26 points for him. James, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden with it, guarded by Doncic. Now here's Harden. His last outing, he had 20. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
On the wing, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside Reeves. Stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Strus has got 6 points.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Ayton to the paint. Here's James. Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Count the basket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Doncic with it, defended by Harden. Doncic's shot is good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Allen. Can't hit from in close.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you can sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
And the second free throw is good. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Harden against Doncic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James. Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive, as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back 3 against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. And here they come. Hachimura finds Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Ayton's got his third bucket of the night. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Hachimura in the post. Covered by Strus. Back to Hachimura. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And there's the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Pass to Allen. Left side Strus. Uncovered. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Ayton finds Doncic. Knocked away. Outside Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Outside Harden. James against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Pass to Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
On the wing, Harden. Strus the pass to Allen. And it's good. 2 points. And now a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
That's tipped. Here we go. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And looking at the Utah matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
Now here's Mitchell. 27 points his last game. Pass to Allen. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Mobley, a screen on Reeves, to the middle. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Out to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
And we've got a line change for Cleveland. Schroeder into the lane. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Los Angeles leading by 3. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Pass to Bryant. Looking to win the run. That shot missing. Ayton with the defensive effort. Stolen by Schroeder. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
It's Merrill on the wing. There's a screen. Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. No good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need.
And now, not a bad. Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at point guard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Harden. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. Here's Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
It's a struggle to stop Mitchell inside clean. He's strong, he's skillful, so he draws those fouls inside. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. James Harden picks one up.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden surveying the D. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And Allen gets it to go.
Always good to see a player like Allen expanding his offensive game, changing things up and keeping the defense honest.
James, a good look. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doncic passes to Aiden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Doncic. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy, and teammates feed off of it.
Aiden against Allen. From deep, Reeves. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Doncic, good.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Here's Allen. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 7 tonight.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Harden against Doncic. Harden can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. James inside, covered by Strus. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And since we have a moment, here are last year's most efficient scorers around the league. Jared Allen on top.
And last year, he led the league in field goal percentage, allowing the game to come naturally and taking whatever opposing teams gave to him.
James with a steal. Pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley passes to Allen. Now here's Strus. Cleveland working the ball around now. To the inside. Tipped away. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell against Doncic. The drive by Mitchell. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Strus. Allen with a screen on Hachimura. Strus. And Aiden pulls it down.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
James goes in, and it's James with the jam.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Strus finds Allen. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And, guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
Guys, you covered the bases with that.
Tie game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists. like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Luka and Reeves are the 1 on the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Aiden in at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5. Harden, the pass to Allen. Ayton with the defensive effort.
That's a chance he typically converts.
It's James with the drive.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Harden with it. Hachimura covering, and the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
This kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
And that one's good. James.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's good. And the Lakers lead by 3.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Allen can't get it to go. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Oh, unanswered slam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen, left side. Now Mitchell from deep. That misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
Second personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Lakers, Rui.
Good on the second one. Here's Harden. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. On the take. Allen.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch that one.
bad intentions. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there. Outside Reeves. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
It's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. He gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No good from three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Strus. Mitchell against Kennard. Harden! Rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
Most definitely. I mean, going down 2-0 would have made their third and final meeting of the season really difficult to win, but now they'll go into it with confidence and really liking their chances.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
That one's in there!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Mitchell! Can't hit it. Doncic fires! And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Downtown Los Angeles. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the Golden State Warriors start. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Doncic, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Porzingis with a screen on Reed. And the Warriors, another three.
Yeah, that's just a great decision by Curry, and it's the right read at the right time.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Porzingis with the steal. Up the floor, here's Butler, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Butler with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 9.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kennard kicks to Doncic. At the elbow, it's James. And the basket by Curry. He's got 11. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kev.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Mr. Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Back to Porzingis. 1:31 left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Green, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play here in the first.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Outside, Butler. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And stolen by Melton. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
This one for 3, sinks the triple. Curry's got 16 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Warriors on top. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
You've got Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's James, and it's Kennard in at the guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Oh, nice job finishing that with the hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
Green passes to Curry. Back to Green. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Green passes to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. Back to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Shot clock at 6. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Warriors leading by 12. Pass to Melton. Inside. The Lakers with the rebound. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
And stolen by Butler. Melton with the ball. Defended by Reeves.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
On the wing, James. LeBron steps it home.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. You've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing. And I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Horford high post. And finished off by Horford.
And that's why it's so tough trying to defend Curry in pick and rolls. When you think he's looking to score, he can find a teammate with the pass.
James is screen on Green. Doncic passes to James. Doncic kicks to Kanon. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Pass to Horford. Outside for Curry. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Green with a screen for Curry. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Curry's got 24 points.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And the technical free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. Kennard, the pass to Doncic. Here's Hachimura. His three-pointer's off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lakers trail by 14. Doncic kicks to Kennard. That three off the mark. Reeves against Melton. Pass to Horford. Curry on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out. And that's a halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Moses Moody. Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Horford in at the 5. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. James against Horford. Here's Doncic. Luka with authority inside.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Right side Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 12. Floats it up for Doncic. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. Second, the Warriors.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Curry with the 3, and James pulls it down. Lakers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Curry looking it over. Curry on the wing. beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 27 points.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Wasted no time on that one. 14 points for LeBron.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kev. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Kennard, the pass to James. Doncic with a screen on Butler. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game. G.A. just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Moody. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
James, no good.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Butler finds Curry. Golden State moving it around. And here is Moody. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Curry kicks to Curry. To the inside. Left side, Horford. Golden State needs to get off his shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers really having a tough go here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hachimura misses from close range.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Doncic. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hachimura out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's James in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And that one is good. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
LeBron against Horford. Over LeBron. Horford no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's Butler that time on the assist by Horford.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, that's just great focus from Reeves, showing some toughness, converting that through contact.
Warriors leading by 23. And Horford wide open. He shoots. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And it's Doncic missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's Butler missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Curry against Kennard. The shot by Curry, no good. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight. It's stolen by Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Doncic missing. Warriors leading by 21. Moody the pass to Horford. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's now 6 points for Al Horford.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Back to James. Puts up a 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry outside. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Back to Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. First personal foul.
Free throw good, Horford.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State.
And Al Horford drops them both. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Up again. Pass to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. That one is good. It's an 18-point game. Curry with it. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Golden State ball. At the line.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Curry. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one with terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star...
Start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
I don't think you can help but admire what Draymond Green brings to the floor on a night-by-night basis. This guy plays with a giant chip, and he wants his teammates to come with him.
Now here's Curry, pass to Green, three-pointer, sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Here's Harden. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Mobley against Green. The Cavaliers pull it in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie, thanks. Curry passes to Porzingis. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Down low. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Butler taking his time here. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his first foul. Harden against Curry. Harden, the pass to Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Allen's got his second bucket.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
And here's Curry for three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Porzingis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Curry, launches a three, and the Warriors with another three!
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden with it, now guarded by Butler. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Outside Strus. Clock at 6, outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. Green with a screen on Harden. To the inside. Porzingis. Outside Curry. The three. That shot off. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Harden. From downtown. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors lead by 6. Outside Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
That one goes in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Now here's Butler. Yet to see a basket. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
Allen inside. Defended by Porzingis. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Allen. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you, Ryan.
All right, thank you, Allie.
And think about his career. Max Strus has taken a lot of corner threes. So comfortable.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Al Horford comes in for Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Curry in for Melton. Harden against Curry. Pass to Horford. On the wing, Curry. Horford, a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Outside Mitchell. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Strus. Launches it. And Cleveland another three.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Horford outside. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Harden against Curry. On the wing, Mitchell. More teams are playing 5 out doors. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a three-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Here's Curry. Curry passes to Butler. Horford, a screen on Strus. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Harden, good.
Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Curry. He's got 12. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Curry. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Horford. Shoots over Bryant. No good with a jumper from the wing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Al Horford. Cleveland shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Boy, as you watch him now, it's amazing that Thomas Bryant ever fell to the second round in the draft. He's big, he's skilled, he knows the game. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill, and he gets that one. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, you love it when Thomas Bryant tries to finish with power. Forget about try, he does it. What a pretty dunk.
Left side Curry. Fires for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
To the paint. Here's Tomlin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The 3 from Curry. He's off on that one. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Merrill with it. 15 in his last outing. Here's the screen by Bryant. Takes one from 10 feet. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Bryant's got 11.
Well, hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball. The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up 4. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
You look at Cleveland, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
Their offense is running like a machine.
And that's a wrap on.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Al Horford, Moses Moody out there with Draymond Green. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Curry in at point. Another 3 for Golden State.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Get the perimeter!
Mitchell against Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Following this game, they host the Magic. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Curry against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Here's Harden. Hauled in by Curry.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
To the middle. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Knocked loose and stolen by Melton. Pass to Curry. Horford, a screen on Harden. Here's Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. Here's Green. Allen defending. Beyond the arc. Curry, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell on the drive. The layup misses.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
Melton outside. On the wing, Curry pulls up. And that one's on target from the wing. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Melton.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Horford against Strus. Pass to Melton. And now the Cavaliers on the break for the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Max Strus, every once in a while, let him know I got some hops too, folks.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Porzingis has checked in for the Warriors. Santos comes in for Draymond Green. The Warriors lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now. Allen, the pass to Strus. Now Harden. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Harden finds Mitchell. The 3 is up. On the wing, Strus. On the wing, Strus. Curry with a steal. And here comes the break. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Allen. It's a one-on-one situation. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's Strus with a drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Most think of Max Strus as a shooter, folks, but boy, can he deck it right now.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 10 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry looking it over. Here's Santos. No points so far. Pass to Moody. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And the Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Santos. And Butler is subbed in for Moody. Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Outside Curry. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Harden to tie it up. And it's Mitchell laying it in. And that ties it up.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
You know, he gets them the lead at the free throw line despite the 1 miss.
For Cleveland, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Left side Strus to take the lead. Here's Allen. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Takes the 3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler, as tough as they come, competing on the backboards. Nice second chance opportunity.
Curry against Harden. Allen with a screen on Curry. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Butler outside. Here's Porzingis. Curry outside. Beyond the arc. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harden with the drive. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one falls for Curry.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
The Warriors lead by 5. Now the pass to Horford. Using the glass to lay it in.
Nice work from the veteran big man, Al Horford, getting things done inside.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Harden against Curry. Old Green rips down the board. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Melton outside. Here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Mobley.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
No good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Green. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Allen! Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Green outside. Butler. Down low. Butler drops it in.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Warriors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And it's in there!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road.
We want to thank you.
Jimmy, can...
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh! out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his
Welcome,
bag.
everyone. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. And for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Now here's Harden. Shoots over Brunson, and he overshot that one, missing. Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson from outside the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Allen passes to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. And it's off from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. To the middle. And it's Allen slamming it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Offline with his three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Brunson against Mitchell. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart the pass to Towns. And Anunoby, here we go. Basket counts.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw, no good for Mobley. The Knicks with the lead. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Kevin?
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Allen, a screen on Brunson. Harden. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Outside, Towns. And again, it's New York.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Harden against Brunson. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots from the line. A putback. Cleveland the rebound. And slam dunk by Allen.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. Allen a screen on Anunoby. Strus passes to Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
And it's hard penetrating. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Harden kicks to Strus. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And Brunson gets it to go.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And so it's New York. Bring it. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got OG Anunoby. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Hart. James Harden picking up that last basket. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's New York.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Anunoby against Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Harden for 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Brunson outside. Brunson hard finish inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Harden surveying the D. To the paint. Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for three. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anunoby into the lane, and Anunoby slams it in.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden finds Allen. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Hart. Back to Towns, takes a 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Harden on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Bridges. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Tomlin after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Pass to Merrill. Here's Schroeder. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got 7.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Hart the pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Down low. It's tipped. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Merrill with the ball. Bridges covering. Here's the 3. And it's Schroeder missing. The Knicks leading by 15. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Brunson, no good. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Up top, Merrill. Defended by Bridges. Pass to Tomlin. 6 to shoot. Inside. Here's Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard.
Oh, yes. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mitchell against Bridges. Mobley a screen on Bridges. Second shot opportunity. Here's Allen. Missed it. Even after all those chances, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mobley dishes to Harden. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Nice positioning on the offensive boards. Allen working hard to secure that rebound.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Harden. Robinson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
On the wing, Harden. He's defended by Alvarado. To the paint, here's Mobley, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here are the Knicks now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The Cavaliers trail by 9. The 3 from Strus hits the three-point bomb.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Robinson misses. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Alvarado. Finish off the break. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 16 points for Jared Allen.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's a screen by Robinson to the inside. The shot from the low post is good. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. That one's in there. The New York leaders get down to just 8 points with the bucket for Mitchell. Alvarado with it. 5 points in the game. Here he goes. Here's Robinson, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Robinson's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure and heading on his way to the hoop.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden outside. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. He has 5.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Hart finds Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Towns. A 3-ball. And it's Strus with the rebound. Strus has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Mitchell. In the corner, it's Mobley. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Cavaliers have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Bridges. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. 8-point game on the court for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Mitchell is a handful for any defense. So difficult to guard without fouling him at times.
That one misses. New York leading by 7. Bridges finds Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Driving to the basket. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for New York?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Anunoby against Harden. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. To Hart, and stolen by Mobley. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good from long range. Mitchell's got 9 points here in the second half. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And both free throws good for Brunson.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Mitchell, he takes it in, and he banks the layup in.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Strus against Anunoby. Here's Towns. Strong move off the glass.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
The screen for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Now Strus. Here's Harden on the wing. Brunson covering. And stolen by Hart. Anunoby outside. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
From outside, Towns with the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hart with a screen on Hart. Now Hart. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Here's Mitchell. Now Allen. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there. Mobley with the block. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the block shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Now Allen, stolen by Anunoby. Now Hart. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. Harden hits them both. Brunson goes in. Off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal it again. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Stolen by Allen.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Brunson fires. A putback. Saves him with the putback. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. Greetings and thanks. For ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
The Nuggets on offense. Left side, Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he jams it home with authority.
We don't see Allen pile up the assist, but he just showed us bigs can pass it too.
Murray drives in. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. The three ball. Nails it from three. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And here's Strus outside. It's another three for Cleveland.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
You can't give Jokic these types of lanes because when you do, he makes you pay.
Harden into the lane, and then Harden with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Watson kept alive. Here's Jokic. Unable to get that one.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Nikola Jokic is second.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Gordon on the wing. Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Gordon against Harden. Shot clock at 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Murray with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Murray, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
On the wing, Harden. Allen with a screen on Gordon. And then Harden with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Mitchell. Pulls it in from the elbow. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Nuggets trail by 12. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Rejected by Allen.
Man, if you go in the lane, you have to know where Allen is or he'll make you pay.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, look, if I'm his coach, I'm going to get him involved in another way. Set a screen, get an assist, something to reset his mind a little bit.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Harden with it. Checked by Gordon. From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Murray passes to Jokic to end the run. And the layup is good. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's Strus outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his third assist of the night.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Outside Strus. Allen a screen. And stolen by Jokic. In transition. Hardaway, the pass to Watson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Watson's got his first basket.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Allen a screen. Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
For 3, Gordon. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Mobley outside. Down low. Strus. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Outside Strus. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Nuggets trail by 18. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Schroeder against Gordon. Pass to Tyson. Here's Merrill. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Murray for 3. And it's Merrill who clears it away.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Pass to Tomlin. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive board.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Hardaway. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Merrill. To the left side wing. And here's Schroeder outside. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Gordon. The layup off target.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Tomlin can't get it to go. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Up top, Schroeder, defended by Gordon. Over to the left wing. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The 11-footer. And that one's long. The Cavaliers lead by 18. He shoots a 3. Tomlin can't get it to go. Hardaway against Bryant. Murray. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter. To the left wing. Here's Tomlin. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's Cleveland. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Well, they were the tougher team in that half, and it showed up in a number of ways. Just look at the rebounding numbers, Ernie.
Yeah, that differential. Taking a peek now. Glad you could join us.
Just just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Max Strus. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the point guard.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Good. Strus has got 15. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Allen finds Harden. Jacks up a 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
In full-on catch-up mode, they're raining threes right now.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
The Cavaliers lead by 14. And here's Strus outside. Sinks the tray. 18 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
A nice shot by Watson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Murray from outside. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
On the wing, Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That one drops for him.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Murray inside. He's against Allen. Jokic, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 18. And stolen by Murray. Murray is double. Back to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Denver missing.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Harden misses. And for Denver, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. For 3, the rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Gordon. On the wing, Strus. From deep, Mitchell. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's got his first basket of the night.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Watson passes to Murray. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. Gordon with a steal. From the right block, Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by Hardaway. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray with it. Harden picks him up. And it's Watson missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Murray to stop the drought. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. A big difference in... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Count that one. 13 points for Donovan Mitchell.
You're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Mobley. Over Jokic. Mobley, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Strus with it. Guarded now by Watson.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Watson passes to Murray. Drills it from deep.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Strus. Jokic grabs the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Jokic passes to Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Watson passes to Murray. To the paint. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. 3-pointer, Harden missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hardaway into the lane. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, B.A., some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Mitchell. First free throw is good. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic scorer. You put this man in just about any situation and he'll find a shot no matter what. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Strus! Oh, it misses! Nuggets trail by 17. Murray scanning the floor. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Strus.
and he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Ooh, it misses. Denver has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
Cleared away by Mobley.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside Gordon, puts up the tray. Up again, the putback. How about the activity? They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And the basket is good.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Allen misses the 3. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little... Welcome up. Everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Strus in the corner. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Doncic with the bucket. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Pass to Allen. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Allen's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Pass to Allen. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Reeves the pass to Ayton. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3.
Zero hesitation from Reeves that time. He never lacks confidence.
Doncic against Harden. Some solid defense from Ayton.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Allen trying to break free. Harden can't hit.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And stolen by Mobley. Harden the pass to Strus. And they get it. Here's Allen. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Boy, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Good on both.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Smart. And LeBron throws it down.
And LeBron sets the tone for this team. This includes setting an example with his hard work on the offensive board.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Allen's got 10.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
Smart passes to Ayton. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And here we go. And it's Mitchell missing. Doncic against Harden. Doncic, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves with the rebound.
Whoops.
Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
The shot's good.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. That's 12 points for Allen.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell's shot is good.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Ayton. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Allen, a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. And James pulls it down. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Reeves. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Mitchell wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mitchell's got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Look. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the center position. Now, here's Doncic. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. On the wing, Reeves. Covered by Mitchell. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Mobley kicks to Strus. Here's Harden on the wing. No good from outside. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Harden against Smart. Harden the pass to Strus. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 10. Reeves outside. Stolen by Reeves. Pass to Doncic. James looking it over. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Ayton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play, James is excellent at that.
Count that bucket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
LA has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Doncic kicks to James. Left side, Smart. Reeves outside. Bangs on the trifecta. Reeves has got 9. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Kevin?
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden gets it done inside.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
The drive by Doncic makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Now, here's Strus. After Luka Doncic's miss, Mitchell in the corner. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Allen, a screen on Reeves. Stolen by Reeves. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The drive by Doncic.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
The 3 from Harden. Rebound the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Driving the lane. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Ayton. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Mobley with the block! And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Off the inbound pass, and Doncic lays it in. 19 points for Luka Doncic.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Here's Harden. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oh, Reeves in position. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Harden. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 16. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by Mitchell. Pushing it up. There's the triple. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Allen. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner 3-point shooting spots.
Here's Ayton. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Rebound the Lakers. Inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
To the left wing. Mobley wide open. Up again. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. The wide open shot from Strus. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 19. Down low, Ayton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads, cut to just 9 on the basket for Mitchell.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Reeves. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
A kick out to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Harden.
2 minutes.
Mitchell against Reeves. Clock at 6. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
How about the hop for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Doncic gets it to go inside.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. Reeves with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Harden after Luka Doncic's bucket. Puts it up from 17. He can't get that one to fall. Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 15 points.
Things are clicking. Reeves in a groove, and he knows he doesn't need to slow down. Keep it coming.
Mitchell outside. 29 seconds left in the third. That shot off the mark. Lakers leading by 16. And here we go. Count that one. 11 points in the game.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Over Smart. And it's Strus missing. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
3 seconds.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Lakers 5 right now. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smart in at the small forward. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Reeves. Over in the corner, Doncic. From downtown, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 6 assists in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Hayes the pass to Reeves.
Hard, focused work that time earns Reeves the foul call.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Austin Reeves.
And Reeves drops them both. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup.
It doesn't really matter if you body hard enough. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
Here's Reeves. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Smart with the steal. And now the fans break. Doncic with the ball. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Harden shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles leading by 23. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Harden the pass to Allen. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Smart dishes to Hayes. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. A clear look for Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mobley right side. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Kicks it out to James. Reeves gets the bucket.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
In the corner, Harden, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Count the basket.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Harden with the defensive effort. Harden with the stuff.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Reeves left side for three. That shot no good. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luke.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,